Alright, jeez. Totally lost track of time. Not super late, but sorry for being a little slightly delayed today. Makes you feel a tad sad. Why is that, Jade? Don't be sad, be glad. What's wrong? God. You see how hard I was for me to for me to click load? My arm is so messed up. I got sucked into cleaning mold lines, y'all. That's not doing the finer dexterity of my jacked up arm any favors, it seems. All right. So, back at old Dragon Age, huh? I think we'll be dealing with the deep roads today. It's exciting.
By the tits of my ancestors.
You've almost finished Origins?
I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
That's the beauty of it, though, right? It's a wonderful journey, and it does make you feel a little melancholy to have it end, but all good things do come to an end. Origins is fantastic. Have you done all the other like extra campaigns in Awakening as well? Or are you just finishing like baseline Origins currently? Doesn't want to teach you shapeshifter because she likes you too much. It's an interesting way to go about it from her, I suppose. Oh, 1 second. Okay. All right. Sorry. Should be good. Yep. We're finishing baseline, then jumping to Awakening? Heck yeah. That's the way to do it. Well, I think, don't people say the way to properly do everything is you start with... I think you're supposed to start with golems? Or Liliana? Or vice versa? Something like that. There's a couple of the like other campaigns that are prequel timeline, I believe. Spirit Healer. Bought it. Where'd you buy it? I remember it, yeah, because I after thinking about it, I was like really scratching my head. I was like, wait a minute, when doesn't give it to you? Where was it that you end up getting it? I do believe, I remember buying it, but where? It's the Wonders of Thedas, and that's in Denerim, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming back. Yeah. Maybe look, I might go buy that before I try to dance with Flemeth, you know? Hey, what if Broncos and everyone's dead?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If
I
everyone's
tend to be.
dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Well, then let's get going. No, what can you tell me about this place?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Bunamar, I've been saying that wrong all along. What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Don't they? That's such an odd thing, right? I guess the king is still the king, and they can have their own sway of power. But they really made Paragon seem to be even just, you know, really untouchable. in a way. It's funny to think about a Paragon just kind of getting off waylaid to the side because of pissing off the king. But sure, that's not totally unbelievable. More Ogren and Zevron conversations. Man, all the conversations in this game are just stellar. They really are. They did such an amazing job of giving the dynamic between party members such personality. I adore it. I truly do. And that's, you have, this is why, you know, I kind of like poked the bear yesterday by saying it. But this is why I really do feel like Origins has the better characters than compared to Baldur's Gate 3. The only character I feel like you really get a comparable experience with, in as far as them interacting outside of you and between each other, is purely Lae'zel and Shadowheart. They go from like hating each other, literally trying to kill one another in their sleep. Well, one of them. To coming full circle and just being like sisters in battle and total homies. It was great. But you have such great exchanges with every single member in Origins, I feel. Why it's so good. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? It feels weird not being queen. You made him rule alone. That man's living in the doghouse. Damn. Will and Carla, do they start as enemies? Like, I don't know. I don't know how much I feel like Will can be anybody's enemy. They made him so goody two-shoes, right? My arm is killing me, Hawk. I lost track of time. That's why we started late today. I was cleaning up some mold lines on models, and my God, my arm's been in bad shape, but I've been giving it a break. Started cleaning the mold lines, and now it's like, cut it off. Take it from me. Oh, that don't surprise me. Wouldn't feel like everybody wants to try and sleep with a Sarian, in and outside of the game, apparently. He plans to kill her. Yeah, well, you know, that's one way to turn that situation around. Your thighs killing you? You got no idea why? Are you having an old person moment? Did you get like a Charlie horse in the middle of the night? now you're messed up for the rest of the day. I feel it. I feel it.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell. No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bravo.
How does show go?
Couldn't
How you
say it
doing?
better myself.
What's good? What's good? Oh, I upset Ogren. He didn't like that I said, maybe your wife's dead, dude. Imagine being upset by that.
There
right?
was a man in the village who reminded me of the drunken dwarf.
They had some dwarves just like me, huh?
No, none of the dwarves were similar. They were quiet and respected, more or less. No, the one I remember was a human. He vomited in the street constantly. Then he wandered into a snowstorm and froze to death.
Huh? And how was that like me?
Did I say similar? I meant I hoped he was similar.
I think I had a wife like you once.
Ruthless. Ruthless. Yeah, I mean, that's almost dead to Ogren, right? He'll get there. We'll get there and experience that. Show me. I was thinking Darkspawn, but you know what? Makes sense that Darkspawn are dead. Fireball! Let me go. Release me. Please. All right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. And another fireball for good measure. Fireball. Oh yeah. Let me out. Let me out. I hate that they use, excuse me. I hate that they use the sound bit, or the sound bite of like a yelping dog for when you're hitting a spider occasionally. Makes no sense. Are these barking spiders? Is that what we're supposed to take from this? Hate it. Not a fan. Alrighty. Where are you going, spider? Is it a trap? It's not a trap. They're fighting an ogre. I love this is my favorite thing. I love watching enemies fight each other. Who are we putting our money on? If it ain't the ogre, y'all are tripping. You don't know what you're on about. Then again, oh, they chewing him up. Get him, boys, get him! I'm giving up XP for this, but you know what? I regret nothing. Holy shit, they're actually gonna kill the ogre. Don't fuck with spiders, man. Ooh, and for good measure. Baba! Direct. No! Alright. The name for me. Oh, got me that time. Help me! Ogren, help me! Oh my god, ate me alive. Holy shit. She has an injury that's dropping her attack speed. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Is it jelly bean time? No. You kidding me? That was bad enough. I only had to take 2 yesterday, but no thank you. I'm good without that. Attack speed, I don't care about her attack speed. She don't need cunning. I don't remember getting this wrecked. Why is everybody so banged up? I'm gonna give her a lesser kit because I want her to attack faster than not, but everyone else, I didn't realize we were so busted. Ooh. It'd be a real shame if, I don't know, like an inferno went off on y'all or something. Maybe also a little like a death cloud as a treat. Shale, get out of there. Let him cook.
Let's get started.
It's beautiful. Fiery death.
It's either you or me.
What's going on with... Constantly yelling fireball? Hell yeah. Did you find out what the yellow beam was? I did not. I really... Usually the beans, you can make out what the taste is. Even if it's... there's one of them that's like kind of similar to another, but you're still in the general area of what it is. I have no idea what that like yellow... I can't remember if it had dots. I'd have to look. I had no idea what they were going for, but it was very gross, whatever it was. Uh-oh. Get him off me! Get it! Oh! Didn't realize I was taking so much damage. Really? Then he just died?
Just
Team.
don't order me.
Just don't order you. You talk about Shale. I'm your Grey Warden. Am I not supposed to order you? Obey, Bloodtusa. Was it rotten egg? It didn't taste like rotten egg. Or at least, well, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe. I feel like I would notice rotten egg more poignantly, right? Like, I would think rotten egg stands out sharply. Didn't seem like it to me. I believe it was more yellow. Moldy cheese is one as well. I guess it could have been moldy cheese. There's all sorts of types of moldy cheese, for sure. I need the control rod. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Ladies? Boo. Boo. Oh boy. Yeah, more spiders baiting me into a trap. Look at that. I love how they literally just run around trying to get you to follow. And here comes the jump, right? Don't you do it. Don't you do it, spider. Bye-bye. Got lower nature resistance? That's gonna kind of suck. Get him. Get him, team. Uh-oh. Nope, no, no, no. I was about to jump that lightning on myself. Shale? Because I like you. Fireball! Oh, God. I am not keeping track of my health at all. I keep going down so fast. That's miserable. Damn, Auburn. You're all in trouble if my boy hits. Big if he hits, though. Swing away, Ogren, swing away. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. There we go. Alright. Groovy. Not so bad.
I'm injured.
You don't know what I'm saying? I have to explain it. It's alright, Hawk. When, you know, as you get older, birds and bees sort of thing. It'll make sense, trust me. Maybe. You just got everything right, feller, maybe. That's the, we'll say that's that, what it is. Howdy, Shawnee. It domesticated Morgan. Morgan, rather. Yeah, look, you gotta give me some credit. It's clearly not my good looks or power as a mage. If it was enough for her to calm her down. I have so many injuries. It's alright. None of them, I feel like none of them are super bad.
As you wish.
Is that an angry golem? That certainly is. Shale! Go fight your brethren. Uh-oh. I want to go spirit healer, I just gotta unlock the specialization. Punch the shit out of our boy. Sorry. You think Ogren would mind Fireball the way... he's already a little banged up. Fireball! Oh, yeah. That thing hurts my boy a little too much. Get off, Ogren. Leave him alone. How about I try and heal for once instead of dying? Crazy thought, I know. Get him, boys.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. You think we're gonna play as Male Hawk next game? Feels strange that all the heroes in Dragon Age are women. That's not true. I guess female Grey Warden's not determined to be a woman, right? They didn't canonize. They didn't make that canon, did they? Look, I have no idea. Dragon Age for me. Oh god. Dragon Age for me is definitely your choices carrying through and over type thing. Them making something as significant as who the player hero is. Not my Dragon Age. Fireball. Whiff. Horrible whiff. In your gameplays? No, fair enough. You know, sometimes it's fun to mix it up.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
Although, I think it's weird. It's weird for me. I know people like to make that argument for what is it? Mainly like MMOs, right? Or at least guys, I guess. You know, guys are always like, oh, I like to stare at a female butt, not a guy's. All right. But when you're playing these story-driven games and trying to play like the opposite gender, the romances feel off. It's different for me than, I don't know. I don't entirely put myself in the character's shoes anyway, so it's weird how sort of bizarre it feels for me, but yeah, I don't mind playing a female character, but once it comes over to the side of, you know, if there's romance options, like, I don't know about this. Guy is not being into guy sort of thing. Not even in the physicality sense, but just like male behavior. I don't like. I don't find anything about
Other birds nearby? We should look for
that
them.
attractive. I don't know how y'all do. You're all bizarre to me. You ever slept and you haven't fully woken up yet? Coffee. Coffee is the answer. Yeah, I agree. Canons definitely shouldn't be a thing in games that are, especially like it's such a shame that Veilguard is trying to move away from it. But Dragon Age is a franchise where they were trying to carry over your previous choices and world states impacting things. Man, that could have been like the coolest thing if they just stuck with it and had it get through. Another, you know, I don't know, like another 10 years or something. Imagine what they could have done if they had the better technology and work and time to it. Would have been incredible. Oh, there's Ruck. You like to make all your characters mages, though. You know, it's funny, like, I think in Origins, it gets to that point in Origins, I feel. It starts off a bit rough, maybe, but Dragon Age in general, I feel like mage as a character class tends to be the most enjoyable out of any of them. Especially if I'm thinking, if I think about Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition, I don't know if, especially in Inquisition, I don't know if there's anything appealing from playing a warrior. Like, as far as, like, the player experience, right? Mage just feels good. It's flashy, it makes an impact. It's got the, like, cool over-the-top spells and crazy shenanigans to it. I knew that was coming. Get him, Ogren. Get him, or I'll have to fireball y'all. Fireball! Heck yeah. I hate it when they resist chain lightning. Feels so bad every time. does not. Just trying to loot, Shale. Don't get in the way of loot.
On it.
Hi, Luna girl. You back to make trouble? Man, my cats really did not like the sound of me cleaning mold lines today. They weren't freaking out, but they couldn't understand what was going on, and they got so upset about it that they started to, hey, stop it. Yeah, she's still in a mood about it. She started going around, Luna in particular. Midna was letting her voice be heard, but Luna decided, all right, you're not letting me interact with this. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Now it's time to start destroying stuff. Been a pain in the butt. How about you just hang out there. Enjoy your bed. Calm down. Take it easy. Stinker. It's a scraping sound. You know, the scraping against the plastic. It wasn't bad, but it was definitely foreign for them. They're not used to that. Stare at what? Staring at booty. If it's my preference, I do agree. I like female butt a lot more than man boot. But it's not enough. Like it's not enough for me to that side of it does not override or oversee being able to just, I don't know, relate to more situations than just staring at something prettier. Is that weird? I feel like it's not weird. I feel like they should have ended it and then changed it. Well, that's the thing, Jade. That's why I'm saying, if they imagine in 10 years, right? Like, it's extremely ambitious, and there is a certain degree where you can't let it fully spiral out because it just becomes insane to try and make a game reflect that many choices and everything. But tell me it wouldn't be amazing, right? Like, people adore Baldur's Gate 3 because it's like a sliver of that experience. Imagine if Dragon Age was able to carry across 4 other games and then be the equivalent of Baldur's Gate, but across that many decisions and choices. Nothing would have competed. They had the groundwork. They really did. You're a Dalish elf? Yeah, but are you really? I don't know. I don't know if they feel like you are. You might look like one, but they don't know you truly be one of the elves. Hello, spirits. Allow me to introduce you to Fireball. Get wrecked. A little bit of Death Cloud. Uh-oh. Team, help! Ogren, Shale! Oh God, oh, there's another golem coming. Uh-oh. This is not good. Ooh. Don't shimmy! Stop shimmying! Oh, come on, somebody, Shale, taunt! Oh, no! Alright, Ogren's just getting punched in the face a bit. Defensive. Fireball! Hell yeah. The yakety sack, exactly. That is very much what's happening in that moment. Uh-oh. Woo. Double golem. How dirty. Could try chain lightning. Shale is getting pounded by the other golems. You think she's into it? Get her healed up a smidge. On to now. There we go. Oh, well, a golem for a golem, I guess.
As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Liliana, you good? Oh, she's good now. Get up, Shale.
I believe it actually put me down.
On it.
I can. Oh, I feel like you ain't as sturdy as you tend to be, Shale. You did the Wicked Eyes and Hearts quest, and after you spoke to Solus, he's like, oh, because we're both elves? Yeah, that one in particular does feel silly. I don't know if the mic picked that up. She is being so overly dramatic. I'm sorry, kitty cat. I know it was rough for you, and you don't like not understanding things, but what a drama queen. Uh-oh. Oh. That ain't no uh-oh. Put him down.
On your guard.
Easy. You stare at the walk, not the booty? Well. Different strokes, different folks, I suppose. You also called him out when he mentioned missing being in courts. He disapproved. He disapproved you putting 2 and 2 together, maybe.
On it.
Which is very on brand for Solus. He doesn't like you being non-manipulatable. God forbid. Sorry for the essay. You're welcome to talk. Don't apologize for that. Eyeball. That's right. That's the only way golems go about it, to my knowledge. Rock hard, baby. Is that true? I didn't know that it was like top to bottom priority. It's pretty far down there. I think she just got borked by getting slammed by the golem punch. Just didn't know what to do afterwards. Got kerfuddled. Bloodtusa walks wonky? I don't know, the man's wearing robes. I think his walk cycle makes sense, considering. You prefer to... Is it an excuse to play a female character is lame? It's... I mean, I don't know about lame. We were talking, I don't know if you're here for it, Colin. We were talking earlier that I can see why people would do that. Like, that's the thing for MMOs, right? The argument is, well, if I'm going to be running around for 60 hours, it's better to have a female butt in front of me than not. Like, all right, fine. But when it comes to any sort of game that reflects your decisions or you being involved with the character, taking the role, like a game like this where you have romances and everything, the playing a female takes it out of for me. Like, it feels so jarring just because male characters never are appealing to me in that sense. Like, the male mindset and behavior in general, I guess, just isn't, and it doesn't have a side of a feeling right for romance in my brain. So like, I can see why, like, yeah, all right, you want to play a female character because her pretty butt, sure, whatever. But the bigger hurdle, in my opinion, is definitely like, I don't know, it just feels off.
Let's get started.
Doesn't really click for me. And not that romance is the only thing that I'm playing the game for, but it's nice to be able to have it click to some capacity, you know? Play whichever. Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's a game. You should be having fun. how you go about having your fun, you're totally valid and should be doing that. But it was just a funny thing. It was a funny thought that came up. Making a male hawk just to diverse the hero run. If I was gonna do a female, you know, I guess Hawk is the only one we have like a hard, definitive image for either character. Female Hawk is pretty, man. They made female Hawk hot. They really put effort into that.
You have restored that.
Speaking about hot, how you doing?
Revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance?
Vengeance?
Lord.
What a line read. If you were a desire demon, we'd have something to talk about. You're free, creature. Reward me. I'm gonna kick your butt. How do you feel about fireballs?
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have. I will.
Whoop. Alright, Fade Beast. What does this say? The scratching should be unreadable, but meaning swims in your head as though whispered. The limbs mere meat, the torso but a vessel, the head all but unnecessary, the heart separate keeps life. The heart, safe from the blade, can be restored. The heart waits in the blade. Rough inscription, author unknown. I wonder who the author might be. You imagine yourself in the role of the guy? This is totally my bias. I can never do that. I don't, which is weird, right? Because you're basically doing the same thing with your main character. But for an established, I guess that's maybe the hang up for me. For an established other character, they have their personality, like they are them. That's who they are, and that's not me. So I can never do that. I can never just make it click in my brain to be like, okay, well, for this moment, it's time to bang me, baby. Let's I know. I just strange the way that my head works with it. That's why I make them look beautiful. They're so pretty. You always love making beautiful characters because you have self-image issues? Come on now. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I don't think one has to be to the other there. Pretty is pretty. That can be enough. I hope. Well, don't be feeling bad about yourself now. Default female hawk is the root of your short-haired brunette attraction. I feel like there's worse attractions to be had. But yeah, short hair hawk is like, holy shit, man. That artist was cooking. They knew what they were about, for sure. As I promised. Uh-oh. Who'd he hit with that? Ogren? Sorry, Ogren.
Right.
I'll try and take care of you, my man. Alright. Let me see if I can make good on this fireball. Fireball! Mana wave's not ideal, I feel.
Have at you.
Wasn't bad, actually.
This should be easy enough. As you will. Let's get started.
Fireball!
Let's make this quick.
You're getting sloppy.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's it? Heavy plate armor? I should have made a deal with him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is that might be a revenant, right? Let me let me do a quick level up here. Institution shale. Why not? You ain't kissing no lady. Damn, Hawk, strong feelings. What if it's a good lady? What if it's a very kissable lady? Just a quick smooch. Nothing wrong with a quick smooch. Please and thank you. Divine Cassandra is the only reasonable choice. It's very close to heresy. How do you think Dragon Age overall feels about heresy truly? I don't think they're all that bad about it, truly, at the end of the day. Alright, I guess Death Blow. I feel like this situation is going to be very rare to line up, but maybe it will. Yeah, neither of these are interesting, so it's kind of it for Shale. The way that I want to play her, at least. There's a crazy spiderweb out there. No Revenant? Really? I think that's actually what leads to the Lich fight, isn't it? Maybe? Can't remember if that's correct.
Let's get started.
Crusades against Tevinter because of their male mage divine. That's hearsay. That's hearsay on the heresy, you ask me. Get him, Ruck. Get him. Also, he ran.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Alright. Who are you?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn blood is poison.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
That man just brings spiders down upon my head. Rock, we gotta have words, sir. Fireball! Leave me alone. Get off me! The world's longest web. Holy shit. Awful. Don't you die now, Shale. Come on. Oh, she webbed up. That's why she's going down so hard. Should I seal the deal? Can I, for the greater good? Fireball! Love you, Shale. Bye-bye. I'm sure she'll understand.
Defend yourself. Keep up trouble.
Fireball. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going there, Chief? Also, get off Algren, monster.
Stay still.
Shit. I was really hoping to put him down first, but... it's fine. I can have another wound as a treat,
Death
right?
by now. I thank it for its help.
We really gotta go topside. The way this is shaping up. We are so banged up. Ooh. Yeah, I never really cared much for Vivian either. Hello, Rock. Got yourself a nice little pad here, don't you?
Right.
Take that, though. Yoink.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Is this Bronco's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
Look, I ain't here to steal. I did just steal something, but I'm not here to steal anything more. Fingers crossed.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks?
Yeah, you want to talk about an extreme. Imagine that. Imagine some kind of craziness where you're already a mage Kunari. That's a stretch. I guess it gets a little looser as time goes on in the franchise, but to also end up on the throne of the divine. Yeah, that would be a pretty wild end state for the world. Yeah, are there gems here?
See, you are here to rob Ruck. I knew it! I knew it! Get out! Get out! On it.
I was just asking. Dude, I didn't want to fight you, Ruck. Alright, well. Silly me for asking about loot. Damn, Ogren. Brutal. Well, I was gonna send Ruck home. Hell, I can't. Small clear fire crystal. Ooh. I mean, it's not bad if I was building shell for damage, but I ain't ever doing that. Give me the cool crystal to make shell more beefy. That's what I want. I really oughta got a whole lot of these, but all right. She loves us. Shale, Ogren. Small wooden totem with figures of demons and other strange beasts carved into it. Isn't that a Sten gift? Glowing silver rune. Who would the black runestone be for? Maybe Morgan? Can't remember. Howdy, Sana. I just lost the one trader in the deep roads. I sure did. I didn't mean to. I didn't think he was going to attack me just for asking him a question. About how, you know, how skittish Ruck was. You think it's Alistair? Yeah, the silver makes me think it's Alistair as well, but all these wounds. I gotta get topside. This is ridiculous. I'm so banged up. I also gotta sell a good bit. Hey, Shale, what do you have? Large chipped? Not as good as the flawed. Anything else? Ooh. +1 to all attributes, +1 armor pen, and spirit damage. Alright, so this is probably a significant part of making Shale come online a bit more. Getting the upgraded crystal gear for make a significant impact. Those definitely be an improvement. I have anything? Let's start slamming injury kits. Rather not if I'm about to turn around and head out, you know? Alright, Ogren. I'm sorry I got nothing to give you. Could just start chucking this over to him. Pretty flower for pretty dwarf?
That's a good idea.
Nope. Alright. Oh shit, I tried. Look, let me throw away. We don't need acid flask. Get rid of it. Mabari Crunch for my boy. Have to keep it. Acidic can go. Flame can go. Just throw it out. Throw it out, be done with it. Make space for the moment. Thank you, Ruck. Rest in pepperoni.
On it.
Check the world map to see if I can go to the party, the camp from there. Nope. Not while here.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Alright. Oh god. Oh no, no, no! Get him, Sham, get him! The song of their people. It is actually the song of the dwarves, how violent they always are. Come on! Sorry, team. Nothing personal. That'd be alright. Good use of that, Shale.
Make her be praised.
We good? Yeah, we good. I don't want to just turn around. I want to finish this area first, and then we can make our way back. Stone, please. Thank you.
As you like.
Now I gotta tell his mother I killed him? Yeah, I know. It's not my fault he was as skittish as he was. All I did was ask a question, and he freaked out. It wasn't even like a threat. It was, give me the gems or else. It's just, hey, you said there's gems around? I guess there is harm in asking at times. Skitter on around. Skitter on skitter, bug. Me. Ghost bug? Oh boy. This can only be good, right? They run in fear of me. And then come back down immediately. Yeah, we'll be fine. Saving game. We'll be fine. I think I remember this. Oh god, I'm so I'm so ravaged. I don't have, yeah, I didn't level that up, so even if I did have the recipe. Alright. It'll be alright. Just fireball. When in doubt, fireball it out. We'll be fine. Plus they have blood. And if they have blood,
Right.
they can be bent. Bloodbend them. Okay.
Fighting, more dying. Last you. Show me.
I really do hate that they bark. That's so silly. Ouch. No, no! Get him off me! Please get him off me!
Make it come
Well, dead.
and get
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Alright, battle it is then. It's done. Let's end this. Back!
Alrighty. We're good to go. Get them up. How many wounds? Penalty to damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I might have to turn around at this point. Yeah, look, I can see him right over there. It's fine. We know where we're coming back to at least. Jelly bean, it's not a total party wipe. We were only doing the jelly beans for total party wipe. And that was yesterday. I ain't doing it today. No, you had your one day of it. Never again. Jelly beans are awful. No, thank you. Yes, very, very much so. You would avoid them too. I had two awful ones back to back. You have no idea how bad that was. Ugh. The bandage one. I don't know what the other one was. It was very gross. But the bandage one has to be my least favorite. It is so awful. So awful. The intensity of it, it lingers in your sinus far too long. And it's so strong. Very bad time. It works too well. I can't sing like the king of pop, but where's our inventory at? Not good.
On it.
The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself. Okay. But he's quiet. I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of the Blight erases the Darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. So saith a Legion of the Dead field report by Lieutenant Gant. I swear, Mortavald, I have never seen the like. This elf fought like a man possessed. His strikes were light and did not echo on the stone like those of our greatest, but the precision was that of a sharp shaper carving a memory across the Darkspawn. Damned if we didn't raise our glasses to him last eve and share stories of honored family. With a topsider. In the lyrium glow, he looked no more out of place than any of us. It makes me think of Cousin Byrne. I wonder how he fares on the surface. I think if he sends another letter, I will read it. Ties of kin should be stronger than where we choose to do business. So saith Corporal Trovid Orson, date unknown. The stone take this topsider as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads better than a native son. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell in their stead. We don't know his rights, and I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces. But we know him as brother in blood, and extend that which is sacred to us. Willem Trialmont, if the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the Foundation. Ripperoonie. Can I have that man's sword? We're not talking about Beanstalk. Ignore the YouTube side of things. They don't exist for you lot. Keep you separate. We don't intermingle. Twitch remains Twitch, YouTube is YouTube. Morgan's kid is now your son. That's my son. About to be my son. I told you had to go there too. That was past streamer. What past streamer says doesn't apply to current streamer. Everyone knows that. I'm not going there. I ain't reading that one. That's a YouTube side of comments over there. Get me out of these roads. Get me out of these deep roads, please. Bring me back to camp. I need it. Woo. Figment of my imagination. Why is everyone so... I swear, chat, there's always different groups of chat that just love to try and gaslight the streamer. It's like, are we actually real? Do we exist though? Hmm? Always. Always. Let me out. Let me out, Orzammar. Release me. The dark place in my mind?
I have
Totally
thought a
Alan
little
Wake.
more about the Sisters' maker.
He's not just my maker, Shale. He's your maker too. He created everything.
I don't know who made me, but I doubt it was him.
I think you're wrong. The important part of you, that part which makes you, you, he made that.
And the sister simply believes this, even though there is no proof.
I do.
And the sister still believes that she and I could be sisters, in spirit.
I do. I think that would be nice.
I suppose there are worse things that could happen. Like being assaulted by a flock of pigeons.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's you know, it's a step. If you can be considered less offensive than being attacked by a flock of pigeons, according to Shale, that's something. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Liliana or Wynn? I gotta give it to Liliana. Wynn's up there, but Wynn, I think, views it as more of a project to develop and grow the Mage Tower. Liliana is just 100%. I've drank the juice and you should too. We love the Maker, even though they're just elf. Love elf. Don't know it. Simply do. I'm Morgan. Alright, I gotta sell. I gotta focus up. I always slowly drift to the back of the camp because she's there. Can't help myself.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Did I get the nug for Liliana? Not yet. Let me sell these. That there's a pretty mean thorn. Who could I mean, it belongs on Zev. I ain't never gonna... We're not fielding that man. Guess we can have it, though. We can have it to have it. Asturian's Might. Maybe. It's not bad. Mostly thanks to that +2 damage. Sell. If you try to make Shale be damage oriented, is it at all respectable? I feel like the bonus she gets from these fire crystals isn't really that bad. That's decent. I don't know if it's crazy. It probably just makes her okay at doing it. I don't think she'd be a standout necessarily. But that feels like Shale in a nutshell. I don't know if there's really anything that makes her a standout versus a fully flushed out class character. Maybe. Another long runners I'll hold on to for the moment. That's Zev, I know you like them gloves. I'm gonna pry them away from you and you'd run these. That's just better. That can go, that can go. +1 strength's not bad. Sarah freaking out at everyone being else. Yeah, right. Wouldn't that just be the ultimate moment where her brain explodes? I think Spirit also does have the benefit of like extra punch against isn't it like super effective against demons or some shit? So yeah, I would lean towards Spirit. But I mean, also bypassing armor, and the stats in the armor is almost universally good. Or I can't really think of a moment where it's not going to help you. But if you just want to try and go like big hit, I think fire might have a chance. Lord. If we do try to push for this, should keep that and then throw. Well, I guess I could already do it. Let's see what the bonuses is. The set bonus, huh? What's all this nonsense? Oop. Oop. Give me that back. Give me back that shield. That's Kaylin's shield, not yours. Which is now mine. Ooh. That there's some money. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The old Dwarven Massive. Get out of there. +1 strength is, like, good. But I feel like we're going to only have one warrior on the team. And if we're going to have the one warrior, it should be somebody that just has the gloves with the defense, or the armor on it, not defense. I might just throw that over to somebody for the hell of it. We'll see. Yeah. And then we have all this nonsense. I can't remember what the deal is with the runes. If there's like a way to bump the baby versions up. I don't think that's a thing in this one. Oh, yeah, I don't think. I think it might be tied to the gems or something. Which I also don't remember, but, you know, whatever, for the time being. Enjoy! This is taking up so much inventory and I don't ever do anything with it. I don't ever do nothing with it, so away it goes, I suppose. I'll keep the highest that we have. Maybe. Again, not ever really going to run in a situation where I'm using it, though. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of it. $1's right. The dream team. Truly. I don't remember doing anything with this. Maybe buy up. Yeah, you know what I should be buying? Damn flasks. Just give me... Actually, we're actually getting up there, though. I got flasks to use. We're alright. We're alright for now. Shale. Show me what you... Should I just run to Denerim? I think I might run to Denerim to grab that spec book. I need party heal. Clearly. I do. Morgan? Have you leveled up, baby girl? You have. This girl can use a little bit of constitution, I feel. Willpower's a treat. Yeah. She doesn't have the cunning? Oh, God. Alright, never mind. what you actually need, Morgan. Gotta be more... This is Morgan, damn it. How is she not more cunning baseline? Your mother, no wonder your mom sent you out to the world. How embarrassing. Alright, she's got this nonsense going. She's starting to move towards crushing prison, which is very fun, but she has so much stuff I need to get. So much stuff I need to get. The bump to spell power from that would be nice. Guess we start moving towards combat magic. I don't know if I'm ever going to make use of that, though, if I'm being honest. Kind of just threw away her second spec. That's kind of silly. Maybe. Maybe. God, I should go Arcane Warrior, for being real. Should have made her Spirit Healer, and then me do Arcane Warrior. Get up to some real crazy shenanigans. I think in general, though... Decisions. Decisions. I think we're just gonna go over this way. If I was active and, like, really being try-hard, not being as lazy as I am with this playthrough, I'd focus some more serious stuff, but I'm not switching to her enough that she's gonna be occasionally doing staff attacks and baseline spell power. It's something. It's something. Hello, Sten. Ooh. Sten, my man. Let me give you that. Have a bit to cunning. Constitution is a treat. Do I make this man a Templar? I'd rather make him a champion. Or Berserker is also not terrible to pick with him. Yeah, but this is the shortcoming with Sten, right? I mean, he gets the boost of strength, which it's definitely nice to have, but lacking a second specialization do be kind of rough. It do be. Yes, please. I think critical strike is a bigger move. Alright. Baktusa, the best boy. Yeah. I guess? So what does a dex really do for it? It just raises the defense, right? Makes him a little sturdier on the field. More likely to dodge stuff. I'll give him strength. My pup. I guess we'll level you, Win. If I have to. Hey, Win! You want to be a blood mage? I think both options specifically for Win to be an arcane warrior and then see her walking around in heavy armor or massive armor even, or being a blood mage as well. Both are hilarious. That right there is like peak Win play. Yeah. But for now, a little more magic. I should pick something. If nothing else, just to give her the bonus. Hey, you know what? Win. You're already an abomination. It makes sense for you to be a blood mage. Yeah. Alrighty, Sana. Good luck, Chief. Good luck dealing with all the nonsense I know you gotta. Mass rejuvenation, maybe? Yeah. I think that's fun. Groovy. Alright. Alistair, I ain't ever really gonna make use of you. But Shield expertise. Or death. No. You know what? Give him that. Groovy. And then Zev. Poor Zev. I wish we could, Zev. But we ain't gonna. I ain't touching strength. He don't need that. He don't need that nonsense. Just more cunning, I guess. Right? With lethality? We're trying to push cunning, I believe. Try and get some tactics to you. Gaining significant bonus on all stealth checks. How fun. Sure. Your husbando. Yes. Alright. Let's see about this bonus to Shale. I want to see what this looks like. So right now, I've got 15 armor. What does this look like? Almost 30. oh boy. And then if we jump over to here, not actively pumping up anything. I feel like it's supposed to be, but it ain't. What if I look at Shale now? Alright. It's whatever. We'll run around with spirit nonsense.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Supposed discount. Alright, I'm gonna drop at least the nature. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do it. Like, we're never making that push, so for the time being, this is fine to be without. I feel like cold. If you get ice, I think ice is meant to be the more defensive one, isn't it? It usually is. I might hold on to that just for the moment. Yeah, just in case. We'll see. We'll see if it amounts to anything. Anything crazy here? Yes. Spirit flask. Although I think I may have already given that to him. Maybe not. Is that it? Did I give the pet rock to Shale already? Pretty sure I did. Shale wouldn't like me otherwise, much as they do. Yeah, I think we're done with that. Golden rope necklace. Pretty necklace for a pretty lady? Maybe. She's not in the team currently, though, so I'll think about her later. I could actually afford the spell ward. That's a pretty mean amulet. But oh man, that's it's pretty good. But I am trying to save up for that staff. Yeah. As well as like other raw stat books and stuff. Come along, team.
Indeed.
Back to the deep roads with you. Now it lets me go straight to Orzammar. Really? Took 2 steps out of camp? And this man again? Oh, I don't want nothing from you. Goodbye, sir. Alright. Into the deep roads we go. Oh. Actually, now that I think about it, Denerim. Let's have a quick detour. Let's have a quick detour to Denerim. Yeah? Sucks. It sucks that I can't hit the world map from here.
Let's get started.
That's fine. Maybe I can do it from here? That'd be too easy.
So, do golems know any good jokes?
I know at least one. It is a drunken dwarf that travels with the Grey Warden, constantly belching and...
Ah, I mean a real one. You must have overheard at least one or two standing there as you did for years and years.
There was a human man who once started telling a joke to another as he relieved himself on my leg. I confess I didn't listen. I was too busy planning my revenge.
Huh? And what happened to him?
He disappeared during the fighting in Honleith. Tragic. Hit his head on a rock, I think.
Remind me not to fart anywhere near you.
Jail, just a cold-blooded killer. At the end of the day. Beard flask, yeah? Hey, Auburn, have I given you this already?
By my ancestors.
I had not.
This is a wonderful gift.
He likes! And now he is the beef. Get all that constitution, Ogren. Be the dwarf you were always meant to be. Alright. Now, surely. There we go. To Denerim we go! I need me that specialization. Plus, it makes me have less thought when leveling up. I just will clearly take the specialization spells there.
Will you stop eating?
Rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. Very fun. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap, or just listen.
I'm hungry.
I'm
Stuff
hungry.
your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Keep listening.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Continue to listen.
Hey, who's that?
Who's there? Hello, gentlemen. Enjoy. Baba!
Senses tingling.
Why is my... Why is he just standing there? What are you doing? What are you doing, Bloodtusa? Baba! Blah. Alright, Ogren. Chain lightning. Smack him. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
This should be easy. Move it, Barry, so I can kill.
It's the Hungry Bandit. I'll leave you for last. They might not. Fireball. Hell yeah, Liliana.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Alrighty. A longsword to sell. Why not? Oh. We're still fighting. I'm over here trying to loot.
Some fun.
This one archer is kicking my ass. Oof.
Here!
Still somebody out here.
Weapons at the ready.
Who out there? It'd be a real shame if y'all caught a fireball to the face. Chael, look out! Chael! Actually didn't catch Chael. Easy peasy. Now we're done. Alright.
I shall.
I ain't gonna say no to the XP. Let's get
Right ahead.
trap where? Ah. Also, I see you, sir. Still not hostile? Alright, well, you know, if he ain't gonna be hostile,
As you
let's see how you feel about this. Fireball! Cook 'em.
Let's get started.
I'm not gonna apologize, Shale. It was a giant vortex of fire. You should have known better. It is kind of pretty though. It pulls you in like a moth. It's like, ooh.
Trap right ahead.
Quite a few traps. Liliana, please. It's the best spell. Again, I ain't gonna apologize. Doing y'all favors. Fireball! Get that chest. Did I not get that chest already? I feel like I got that exact... Well, that must have been from the bandit leader. Alright.
On my
Yeah,
way.
again, more loot. More loot, more money. Less problems. There ain't nothing gold can't solve, y'all.
Trap right ahead. Right
Get you
away.
6 staves and crazy-ass amulets, pendants. Just the good stuff. Freeze them, then fireball? Doesn't that, like... I never liked the idea of mixing fire and ice. Like, you de-thaw it. Unless you use it in the sense of, like, steam. That's kind of cool, but... I just feel like if you freeze somebody and hit them with fire, you're just being counterproductive. You're thawing them out. Now, if it freezes them while they're still burning and it can't de-thaw,
Ah, Denerim.
that's pretty cool.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Sure you would. Also, should be bringing Assassin's Contact for Liliana. Alright, well. You, I'm pretty sure, is Alistair. I got the wrong team for this nonsense. Chantry!
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God.
Yappa yappa. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerum's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kylan has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylan has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. MIA. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Turn Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. Must have been a lot on that man's mind. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, "In saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible. Especially now." Fazil's request. Master Fazil of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. This sextant is of considerable symbolic value as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailants as massed of foreign descent, perhaps Deventer or free marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. Loghain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Turn Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored turn by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. So saith Brother Nigel. Well, thanks for the tip, Nigel.
They are sinners who have given their
I will certainly treat them the way I plan to treat Loghain. Also, Mage Collective. How'd do, how'd do. What you got? Blood warning. Blood of warning, rather. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the Collective will soon become targets of the Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. I ask that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Have you seen me? The Collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Renauld. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of rebelled exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Renauld was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Renauld will be rewarded.
Good to see you again.
Alrighty. Great. Please and thank you. Yeah. I ain't gonna yap with you yet. This, though. I like stores.
You'll be easy enough.
Master Wade. Hello, Heron. We'll talk to Master Wade, though.
Harin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for?
What do I pay you for?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished.
Genius, yes. Oh.
But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Alright, fine. Aaron.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Not an excellent sales pitch. Like, maybe on all of Ferelden, I don't know. Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Harin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
The man's an artiste. Let him work. Who's in charge?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Harin.
Tell me what you got.
Certainly.
Anything crazy? The Felon's Coat. Yeah, that do be pretty crazy. +6 dex, 9 defense, 4 armor, stam regen in combat, and physical resistance. Woo! Hot damn. Evan the Great's mail. Health regen, armor, +6 armor. Ooh. Chance to dodge, slim. Stam regen. Chance to avoid missiles, also pretty fantastic. Yeah. But also, I thought wasn't this the man who isn't he supposed to make the Superman sword? I thought.
Haran, the customers again.
Again? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal from you folks. Could have swore that was a Superman medal where it goes, but I hope I still have it. I didn't die and
A craving for some
I'm sure it would have happened again.
hot sauce.
The event,
Think
rather.
they have that?
A Grey Warden poster? Uh-oh. Don't know anything about that. Dwarven poet.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
I don't know about that.
There's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Meteor metal swords made by the Warden Keep blacksmith. Good shout. I completely forgot about that. I thought it was with him. He makes the dragon armor. I do remember that, but the sword I definitely thought was also tied to him. It's not. Me, a Grey Warden? I'm Bloodtusa, sir, not a warden. Lower your voice or I silence it permanently. Yeah, Logain's charges against the wardens are false. I think Bloodtusa would twirl his mustache as he says this. I'm not a Grey Warden, you fool.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Buffoon. You buffoon.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I was tempted to immediately try to steal that.
Dwarven craft.
This man is not really putting any heart behind it, is he?
Only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like
he ain't as pretty though.
Wait.
Roasted.
Ogren, is that you?
You messed up your sales pitch, Gorham. You were just getting to the good part, too. See, this is why warriors make bad merchants.
You guys know each other?
Oh, we go way back. He threw me out of the palace at least a dozen times for calling Endrin a nuglicker.
What are you doing here?
I'm fighting.
Why are you
That's
here?
what warriors do. But don't let me distract you from hawking your junk.
You're fighting? What army would have you?
The Grey Wardens needed someone with my skills to handle this blight.
Huh. And I've got a tower in Orzammar to sell you. Speaking of which, I have dwarven steel for sale.
Show me what you've got.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
That's so. Ooh. That's a big old mallet. Hey, Ogren, you want a wampum stick? That is so expensive for what it is. I mean, it is +5 damage. End stamp. Yeah, you know. It's pricey, but it do have some good stuff going for it. This is true. Gotta love the meteor sword. Here, take some stuff from me. I really should have, I forgot to. I meant to equip Zev with this nonsense, but... Alright, that's enough.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Mysterious door. Don't pay any mind to this, Knight Commander. Nothing dubious going on there.
Dwarven crafts. fine dwarven craft.
If you're a female royal dwarf, you can have a relationship with Gorham at the beginning. Hilarious. Nod Noble? We don't need to go in there yet. Or we do need to go in. Right here. And gets exiled and remarries. He's quick about it, ain't he? Denerim? Do tell. When anyone in Ferelden speaks of going to the city, they inevitably mean Denerim. There is no other place in the kingdom which rivals it. Not in size, population, wealth, or importance. It is the seat of the Therin family, the capital of Ferelden, the largest seaport, and, by ancient tradition, the meeting place of the Landsmeet. As well, Denerim was the birthplace of Andraste. One of them, anyway, as several other sites claim to have been the prophet's early home, including Yadder in Orlais. Yadder? Adder? Adder? Jadder? Jadder in Orlais! I hardly know her. The Chantry takes no stance on which site's claim is valid, but it is well known that Andraste was Ferelden by birth. When visiting the pilgrimage site in Denerim, it is inadvisable to mention Jadder at all. The city rests at the foot of the Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain scarred by ancient lava flows. During Andraste's lifetime, it reputedly filled the sky with a great column of black ash and sent burning rock raining down as far away as the Free Marches. But it is now considered extinct. Some believe it merely sleeps and will again darken the sky with ash and fire when the last Ferelden king dies. But this is highly unlikely. A bunch of nonsense. Sheth? In a moment. Geography lesson time? Thedas is bounded to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by Tirashan Forest, and the Hunter Horn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by Donark Forest. Well, there you go. It's a mouthful and a half. The word Thedas is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thedas, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Rivain, with the islands held by the Kunari just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of the Free Marches, Nevar, or Nevera, and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvalan, where the Kunari arrived in Thedas from somewhere, but beyond that deduction, we know nothing. Yappa yappa.
Welcome to the wonders of
Welcome.
Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
There is, in fact. Winter's Breath. Is this not... If it's not exactly the same, it's very similar. Quite close to what Morgan has. Torch of Embers is... not bad. It's not as good as what I have, I guess, but I do have my fire damage quite a bit. Lend of the Lion. The Reaper's Vestments. Oh, baby. That's a lot of constitution. Just straight 12 armor, too. Groovy. Isn't it? I thought the... Also, Robe of the Witch. Funny. I thought the Archon robes. Like if you're an Archon, you're up there in Tevinter. No? Am I mixing that up with something? You'd think Archon would be superior to just basic mage robes of Tevinter. My brain. The dog chain. Baktusa. Ring of Ages. Ooh boy. That there makes a warrior more of a warrior. There's Twitch. Restriction for Bloodtusa. Experience gained from Codex. I do love items like this. It's very funny. Tempting, but I'll pass on it. Arcane technique, you don't say. More pressingly, though, I need to be a spirit healer. Make life manageable to some degree. Ancient map, we know who would like that. Alright, arcane technique too. Please and thank you. Let's read some books. Groovy. Alright, that took a chunk out of our coin purse, but it's alright. Immediately, spirit healer. Thank you. My god. Now I can start making my way to party heal. Gonna be real needed. Mysterious door. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There is a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. Large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. Ooh, door closes.
On it.
Children laughing. Freaky. I'll take the 3 sovereigns, though. Please and thank you. I don't know if I need to... Old Jenna TV. Yeah, we could go visit there. I don't know if I really want to jump into too much here in Denram right now. I want to stay focused on the deep roads. Mostly just wanted to grab Spirit Healer and then be on my way, so... Let's go be on my way. Oh, Liliana, yeah, we are...
Why does the stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about you.
Uh-oh.
The statue with a heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks
You're out of your
my
mind.
heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold? Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life.
Not without pleasure.
At the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
There's the singer. Hell yeah, Shale. She really does just try to, like, gas everybody up. Liliana, we gotta... Sometimes you gotta say when something ain't great. I'll try to make songs about it. Oh. Damn. On site. Shall we?
This should be easy.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Now, let's say hello.
Liliana.
Liliana!
So lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
I'm French. Ugh. Baguette. Ferelden doesn't smell like wet dog. Everyone says it does. Why'd you send assassins after Liliana?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
Coulda, yeah, you could have just sent a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought?
Even he's insecure.
Life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? Tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Yeah, I really didn't like Solus, like younger Solus in Veilguard. And the style of hair they gave him too. Oh my god. It was awful. It was such a cursed image. I know you get used to when you're introduced to something and it's what you're, you spend hours traveling with them and it's your association with the character. But my god, man, that was a hell of a choice for young Solus, I feel. Oh my eyes. Yeah, not everything's about you. Crazy ass
is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because
3 gingers and a rock.
Oh, but you are me.
This is a grade A team right here.
No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Or deny this. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? I trust her. You're clearly the crazy factor in this situation. Liliana's been crazy, but she's been kind of a reliable crazy.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she'll hound you as long as she lives. You must kill her, Liliana. Do it. She means go away. What up? This clearly, it's so, I mean, it's shitty to be like, all right, off with her head. But imagine this is the first interaction. You've been told what you've been told from Liliana. But this is your first interaction with this person. They're behaving like this. It seems the range to just be like, yeah, we're gonna part ways now. Put the past behind you. We got, hey, Shale. Pop her head like a grape.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
She's got a knife! Never mind. She just throws hands. Punched me in the face for a good chunk of my health. You know what? Let me out. Let me out. Liliana, you might want a boogie, Chickadee. Maybe I can be tactical with this fireball. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Work with me. There you go. Algren. I wish it was Shale, but... Fireball! My boy actually resisted it. Oh yeah. Didn't resist that spirit cage though. Crushing prison, whatever. Alright, our boy's dead. Oh, there's another mage. Of course there is.
Let's get started.
Alright, this time, Shale. Fireball! Oh shit. Oh shit, this is not good. So I definitely should have been leading. Oh, definitely should have been leading with the old blood bending. How about... I kind of want the champion, you know? Wow. Wow, we're boned. Okay, I didn't take this fight seriously. I didn't take that fight seriously at all. I didn't realize we were taking so much damage. Horrible. Let's try that again. Run it back. Run it back. Ouch. Good thing we're not doing that beam thing. That would have been a beam moment right there. Glamour charms? I rather would have had the silver again. Oh well. The price you pay for getting your butt beat. I think this time we'll start with blood magic, yeah?
Liliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a
Give
good
Shale
host,
fire
but
crystals
you
and
see
his
what
team
I
of
have to
redheads.
work with.
Ayo.
This country smells like wet dog
This
everywhere.
is how you
Can't
harden her.
get the smell out. Even now it is in
Remove the
my hair,
camera
my
by holding
clothes.
down one of the mouse buttons. That's how you rotate it. If I use the arrow keys on the keyboard, I'd move the camera much easier. Jelly bean? I ain't doing the jelly bean today. We had it yesterday. Ferelden doesn't smell like wet dog.
Of course, you don't notice it. You wallow in the muck with your bees so much, you are used to their scent.
I am not here to discuss Ferelden's odor, Marjolaine. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Could have sent a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the...
Why is it dialogue? Because I died. I got killed. So I had to run it back.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane. Paranoid.
Yeah, a blight is what concerns her now.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are
I killed the guards at the
one and
entrance.
same.
The actual fight against her, she beat my ass. Should have done bloodbending.
Because you enjoyed the
But
game.
I didn't
Rather
realize,
than
I forgot
the power
how
it gave you.
actually
You cannot
threatening
change
that
or
they can
deny
be.
this.
I trust her. I don't care what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she will hound us for as long as she lives. Strike her down, Liliana. Do it.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Destroy you. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it took... Aw, come on, game. I was about to say, why can I not do bloodbending? It took me out of it. That sucks. Alright, well. Here's a quick fireball as a treat. Not bad. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. Nope. Never mind. Got spirit crushed. Nice. You, sir, I really want to stay. I want you in the fight. Heal up. Let's give Shale some health potions on the bar, yeah? It's crazy that's all I gave her. She do have some HP to her. Fuck me, I didn't realize she was taking so much damage again. Alright, Shale. Big potion time. Just stood there? Was Shale stunned and I didn't even realize it? Alright, third time's the charm. That's so annoying. Why did it kick me out of... I don't like that it kicked me out of blood magic. That's jank.
Show me what you got.
Jank, I say.
As you wish.
We go again. Oh, I got the money this time. Alright.
Liliana. Oh, so lovely.
Let me skip. Oh, I can skip.
Smells like wet
I forgot.
everywhere.
I forgot you can do that with
Cannot get the
escape.
Smell out. Even
Alright.
they were
Let's
sent to
fast
the
forward
house
this.
to me. And see?
You think I left because of you?
Oh, you
I
cannot
am
change
not doing
or
a jelly
deny
bean.
this.
Get out of here.
You will not threaten me.
Alright.
Drop it right ahead.
Blood magic and get the bending off immediately. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think that was in range. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do... Can I puppet this man? Sure can. Alright, that's enough for me for now. And then give me a little bit of fireball. Preferably without blowing up the team. There we go. Fireball! Oh, yeah. That goes so much better.
I never liked this part.
Okay, second mage is dead too. Alright. And then there was one. You gotta love how she's standing there doing that bard nonsense. Yeah, keep screaming. Keep screaming, lady.
It's over. She's dead.
It's over.
She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
This should be easy enough.
Yes, we shall. Ogren. How's that level for treating you? Oh, a little bit of willpower. I like even numbers. What can I say? Do I give him Templar? Such a sucker for Templar. I'm tempted to it. I guess it's going to be either one of these, right? I can't get access to Reaver, I don't think. Or can I? I also gotta go find Isabella. Get Duelist for Zev. He is a dwarf. He's naturally, you know, geared to not care about magic to a degree. Could lean into that shtick, right? Templar lets you one-shot mages. It's always fun. This is the thing. Honestly, all the specializations for warrior are pretty great. They all have something good to offer. I do like champion for team support. Templar's great for... the big thing, honestly, being able to blow up mana pools, like, that's always fun, but I'm just more of a sucker for the fact that it gives you a massive bump to mental checks. Shrugging off the bullshit spells that can hit you with, like, Crushing Prison and stuff always feels real good. And Reaver's just nuts for tearing things up, but... For Berserker Boy in particular... That's the thing with Berserker too. He does kind of like shred his stamina. I could adjust to what he does that with. It's only set to be against mages now too, so that's pretty situational. If I go Templar, that's gonna have to be changed because we have better options against them at that point. I don't know. So again, something really pulls to me with champion. I like team buffing for sure. I'll sit on it. I'll sit on it for now because we still got plenty here. This man needs 40 strength. All right. Then again, all to strength. Try and get him to Destroyer, I guess. I do like Destroyer quite a bit. Yeah. Ruby. All right. She gonna be so grumpy. I killed her. I proved I am just like her. We get the sick-ass bow. That's a pretty good bow. That do be a pretty good bow. You are her. Girl's almost got 40 damage. Ooh.
On it.
Oh, also, kind of forgot about it, as I always do. Could have had group heal. Alright, next level's gonna get revival, which is big too. How much is the upkeep on that? 60? Kinda rough considering... Oh, I do be Blood Mage though. Oh, this is the thing too, there's that cures injuries. Oh, that's so good. That'll be so nice. For how much we die. Kind of thinking of what I want to pursue. I mean, once we hit that, that's 3 more levels. And we're not gonna be swimming in points too much beyond that. I do kind of want Cone of Cold. I think it would be nice. Pretty after the matter. Cone of Cold is tempting. Eh, that's alright. We'll fiddle with all that in the future. Let's go back to the deep roads now. Forgot that Denerim also gets its own mini-map like this. Gotta love it. Liliana? How you doing, chickadee?
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Hello. Yeah. About today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
About?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
I mean, clearly, extremely unhealthy and horrible person to be involved with, so... Not much loss there, Liliana. Maybe you did and didn't want to admit it? Somebody want to wound my mod? If anyone wants to really hurt Sana, take a screenshot of this exchange. That's terrible of me. I shouldn't be saying shit like that. I love that man. Look. Do you need anything?
You're already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
I mean, yeah, would staying in the Chantry have made it better?
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
Dark. Oh, so what? She deserved it. Bloodtooth is not moved by your predicament, Liliana. Look. She did you a great injustice.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what
True.
she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
You have to give yourself over to the XP, Liliana. XP and loot is what this journey is about. You have to understand, leveling up, we need that shit. We love it. You're not slipping. This is who you are. Twirls mustache. She chose who she became, and you can too.
How can you be so sure?
Believe that. Yeah, you left because you were trying to help others. Like, your actions define it. this is what you chose.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
I'll be right back. All right, I'll go ahead and get rid of that there. Ogren, we haven't had a powwow.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, Ogren. Rude. One rude dude, that dwarf. Alright, team.
Yes.
Indeed.
Back at it again. To Orzammar we go. Uh-oh. Hello, Abomination. Flemeth, is that you? I don't have your daughter with me at the moment.
No quarter. Right.
Dude, Ogren is beating that thing's ass. Let it go pop. There we go. The Feldspar Ring. Hello, Renaud. His plea. Uh-oh. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I am Renaud, master mage and mentor to the misguided fool, Hishir. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledge to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you are reading this, then my apprentice caught up to me and choked from me my last breath. I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the Feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. And may you never know profound failure such as that I feel as I write this. You did kind of blow it, didn't you? Blew it in the worst way possible. Alrighty. Time for the deep roads. Back at it. I got a nug for you, sir.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
I did.
But there's more out there.
I didn't even know I picked one up. I keep my eyes open for other ones. I don't think there's too many of them left. But I also don't really remember where they're all at. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Back to Orton Tag. Orton Tag, there you go. Tag? Tag. Orton Tag, it's it. Is it it? It is. Am I having a stroke? I might be having a stroke.
The sister has interesting footwear.
Oh. You like shoes, do you?
My mass is considerable. Some cushioning on my feet would be ideal, but I doubt such footwear could be made.
I could see some nice thick sandals being made, with very thick leather straps. Oh yes, that could be done. Perhaps we could find some cobbler who could give it a try. What color would you want?
Surely the color is unimportant.
In fact, the color is very important. That, and picking a shape that makes your ankles look slender. And you could use some help there, I fear.
I have thick ankles.
It's all right. I don't like my thighs. What's important is working with what you have.
Very well. I wish my shoes to be red.
Oh, bold choice. We'll have to remember that.
Ladies, is this accurate? Like, really? Do y'all really behave this way? God damn. That's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. No, I wear Crocs. Okay, well. Less specifically of the footwear, but more of the, you know, the exchange, the attitude between the two of them in that regard. That is a very, once again, hilarious interaction. So good. All right, make our way up here, head down that path. Yeah, Liliana, you know, it's always wear, you know, what was it? It was Deadpool. Wear red so they don't see you bleed. She wears red because everyone else is bleeding on her. She's being forward thinking for her. It's gonna help the rest of the aesthetic and look, yeah? Comfort over fashion? There's the practical approach that I too enjoy. I've always been more about that. But also grew up in a swamp, so kind of came first no matter what. Maybe that's why I love Morgan. She is truly the swamp witch that I had always dreamed of. Long walk back, but now we are finally returned. And once again, I guess I'll do this. Am I ever gonna mess with Arcane Shield again? What's my defense? Is it worth? I mean, when you look at something like Liliana's, right? It doesn't really feel worth. Also, what am I doing? Enjoy that, sir. This girl needs some arrows again. Fire? I actually equipped... Really? When did I do this? I could have swore I was sitting on the elf arrows. I don't remember giving them to her. Weird. Alright, well. Go with fire, I guess. Bizarre, yeah. Alright, good enough. Good enough, good enough. What is this? One cunning? We really not have... Yeah, no. We got nothing better than that. Then again, I could give... What am I doing? There we go. You get this over. But she does enjoy the cunning. Yeah, you know what? Ogren. Got a better ring for you, sir. Enjoy. Okay. What? I'm just... Alright, Jesus. I need to focus up. I'm standing here trying to parse the mental flashbang of YouTube at the moment.
This should be easy enough.
Getting attacked. Y'all throw me for a loop. Let's grab that. There we go. How is he healing?
You had it coming.
You're literally cursed to not be able to heal, jerk. The ward bypasses the curse? Weird. Weird.
Watch for the beast.
Get him, spiders. No, the spiders are coming for me? Traitors. Traitors to your empire. Fireball. Punks. And now, Be bench. I'm gonna take over you. I guess that makes sense because I was still attacking. I was like, wait a minute. Oh god. Because my brain is shutting off on me. I just stood there and chose to die, basically. What am I doing? Come on. It doesn't need it. She leveled up. Blood too, so get up. Not time for a nap. Penalty to magic, of course it is. Get that lesser. Good morning, Lava. How you doing? Your first day today? Good luck. That's a big day. It's a very big day. Yeah, I know, Colin. You're right. You're right. Pretty excited? I bet. You should be. What do I want to do with Liliana? Keep pushing cunning. Maybe I point to Dex. As a treat. Yes. There's so many things I want to get with her. Ugh. It's annoying. Alright. I'm gonna make my push to Master Archer. It's backwards. I know it's backwards. I should be doing this first. Either or. And then go for it, but I like to feel that power come. Once it eventually gets there. I'm sure it will. Eventually. Is there a Cryptusa? That's his evil brother. That's definitely his evil brother. Uh-oh. Let's bend some blood. Oh, no. No! A hit and run. Let me out. Corrupted Spider Queen. See if we can't get a blood control off on it. Wow, we actually did. I certainly did. Oh. Shit, I didn't even see her get obliterated. Chat. I'm blaming chat again. Distracting me. Uh-oh. He's eating. She's eating my man. Get off him. Get off him, you monster. Algren, save me. Save yourself. Pop that heal on him. Disturbing lack of fireball. Can't really get it off, though. Spider Queen is kind of kicking everybody's butt at the moment. Help me! Help me, Algren! Woo. Oh god. Get away from me. Woo. Alright. Bend their blood. Bend all of their blood. Where's she at? I know she's around here somewhere. There she is. Yeah. Also, ow. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, team, please. Please land a hit. I just need you to hit. No, no, why can he not touch her? Smush the bug, Ogren. And now Shale's bugged. And not having potions. What are these potions on there? There was a 25% check as well. Miserable. Miserable. Come on. Stop webbing her. Built for this. That's a mistake. We'll not do that. We'll not do that. Getting ravaged. Woo. I was about to say, you better start attacking, Ogren. You are my only hope. Oh god. Oh god. There she goes. Not like this. Not like this. I just need a hit. No! 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 Oh, oh what an ending. Ah. Bastard. Alright, that one deserves a bean. That one deserves a bean. I can't believe we were one hit away. I was about to do Sunder. I should have pommeled. If I just pommeled, gave myself the chance. Now is the game crashing? Please don't crash. Please. What a terrible, horrible chain of events. Ah. That is agony. Alright. Somebody pick a color that I can subject myself to this earned suffering. What a oh god. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I shouldn't have waited. I wanted to get one more swing off to see if it would maybe happen and then break the animation with the pommel. Orange. Uh... I think it's actually my last orange that's like not with dots. So this is the pure orange. Jeez. There it is. There's a pure orange. There's a little bit of dots to it. Maybe I don't have pure orange anymore. Well, whatever. No blue? Too late. We're going with orange. That is, that's a good jelly bean. I think that's just orange. That's, you know, for once, the jelly bean is as the jelly bean should be. Go ahead and close it. We'll get it back up, yeah? Heartbreaking. What a heartbreaking ending to that fight. Where's this at? Back at the entrance? Alright. That's fine.
They tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes? What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
Oh, you know, the man's curious, I suppose. I will do that. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest of your day, yeah? That EA logo was the best. It was pretty great. Bygone era. That reminds me. This makes no sense because she's not in the mode to use it, so... we'll change that over to... what does this do again? It's basically the same as Taunt, but just better. I'm gonna change this to... oh, 3 for regen burst is fine. Let's do enemies at range, short, use taunt. Yeah. So we're guaranteeing pulling at least one person. And then we want to have Stone Roar, maybe? Enemy rank. Leader higher. Yeah, Stone Roar. Yeah. I think that makes sense. This makes no sense. This has got to go. And we're gonna have it go for Nothing she doesn't already basically have queued up, I think. So, no, you know what? We can do, let's do enemy. They're at range short. Go ahead and use a kick to the groin. Yeah, by dirty Liliana. Kick that spider, smoosh that bug. I'm gonna say if this is also ludicrous. This is like still running all this the way that we are. This is not ideal. Let's put this to 50. I got so many different things to be doing here. Let's say an enemy. Nearest visible. Go ahead and hit it with the old, I guess, bloody grasp. Keep him when I'm not on him for the brief moments. Just doing basic spells. Fireball belongs. We gotta have that at least. There. Alright. I think we're gonna hit a save this time. Well, we can get through the basic enemies first. We do have a couple stuff to go against before we reach. Yeah.
On it.
I'm about to die to this. Nah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Fireball! Hell yeah, that was a good hit. Good hit, Ogren. Now this man down the way.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Unfortunate that he resisted it. Let's go with blood control again. Yeah, there we go. That actually worked. And a fireball! No, no, no! Get out of there, Blood Tusa! Not happening. Alright.
Oh, you are funny what you are.
Lovely.
Defend yourself. Here comes trouble.
Don't you
I
do it.
tried to be merciful.
Get away from me. Get out of here.
I never liked
You don't get, bug.
Come and get it.
And then there was one. I'm gonna try. I don't know. I don't think an emissary is gonna have armor to it, really, but. Shot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get up, team. Alright. What was it that we determined she needed? I don't think there was anything. I was just gonna do this. Yeah. It also means I need to do... Oh, this doesn't help her then. I think I'm gonna push survival on her, actually. It doesn't really amount to much, but...
Cheers, genitals.
Drinky poo. Howdy, Nala. Hard mode is surprisingly hard, that's how. Hydrate or dihydrate. Correct. Alright.
This should be easy enough.
Not a bad chunk of change there. Is this magic down again? Nature resistance. Still, not really feeling that for the coming fight. Ogren went down and he took damage to cunning. I don't care about his cunning. We don't need him to be smart. I need you to sing the song of your people when this fight gets going. Ogren, get buff. Get buff, dwarf. How you doing, Al? Was there Welsh? Yeah, it was Indomitable, right? Righto. Alright. And then she can do Song of Courage. This can go. And now I'm gonna pop a save. Alright, let's see how this goes. Screw you, bug. Shale.
This should be easy enough.
I guess I'll try and blood control it. Actually got it to happen. Oh god, she's already... I didn't even notice that she's already dead. Ogren, here's some health. If only I had one more level on Blood Tusa, then I could actually revive my teammates. Alright. There we go. Fireball! That wasn't even in range, was it? I thought it was. Uh-oh. Let me alone! Let me alone! Alright, good. Not good. Alright. Let me out! Let me out! Woo! Okay. The 50% and 25% section show up. Go ahead and hit that group heal.
On it.
Violent screen shaking, go! Oh god. Not like this. Please not like this. Alright. Blood magic. Gotta get a good blood bend off. Nothing? Really? Oh god. Alright. Oh no, I did get two of them. Ruby. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Terrible sounds happening right next to me. I think he's not supposed to be dead. It's still treating him as if he's alive and taking damage from the blood control. Funnily enough. So Shale, you best be healing up. Shale, I need you to be healing up. Damn it, what are you doing? Forgot to line these back up again, of course. Just give them all. Give them all to her. She's got inflated health and does fuck all with it, but there you go. Heal up. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Where's the queen at? There she is. Awesome. That actually gave me the window to get Liliana back. Ah, sing, sing, Liliana, sing! Woo. Oh, that Spider-Man. That gave us Bloodline. It's not bad, but it's not great. What about these gloves, though? Nature damage? It'll be fun. Nothing we do, though. I love how the spider is still screeching in pain. Bronco's journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tag. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. Or if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say that Darkspawn nests there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Is it a herd of Darkspawn? I feel like it'd be fitting to call them a murder as well. A gaggle. Smith's heart. All right.
I shall.
I just need a level. If I can get one more level, be able to revive teammates, we will finally be able to navigate hard mode a little more consistently than what we have been. Or so I believe. We'll see if that's the case or not. This game is so buggy. Har har har. Why ain't she pretty? I mean, there was your chance, Warden. Should have done your job. Duncan frowns from the afterlife. How disappointing.
Darkspawn approach.
Hell yeah, Dead Legion. Hell yeah, Dead Legion. Get them. Allow me to show you the way. Of the fireball. By yonder? Fireball. You're welcome, boys. Chain lightning. Yeah, conveniently doesn't sense the warden. Right? True. More fireball? Well, look. You guys are dwarves. You can handle a fireball. Same way that Shale can, right? Fireball! Yeah, they're fine. Kinda. Sorta, kinda. Woo! Let me up. Let me up. There's a little bit of blood in it. Bend the taint. The tainted blood. That's what I meant. Genlock, be gone.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds. Let's get
Hell yeah.
started.
Also, statue. Chapter 2 of Orzamar's history. Do tell. We were losing the war against the Darkspawn. Slowly. A few men at a time, but losing all the same. The warrior caste was dwindling with each generation as more able-bodied men perished in their prime without fathering sons. With each generation, more of the Deep Road had to be sealed. More thags lost forever. The kings of Orzammar watched and wondered how long it would be until nothing remained of our people but the memories. And then Paragon Caridin arose from the smith caste with a new weapon. Golems. Giant soldiers of living stone and metal. Each one was an army. With the Paragon's golems, we began to retake the lands we had lost. For a while, there was hope that victory, final victory, was coming. But at the height of the war, Paragon Caridin disappeared, and with him, the means to make golems. Several forays were made into the deep roads to search for the Paragon, but nothing was ever found. Over time, the golems we had were damaged beyond repair, and we began our slide, once again, toward extinction.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Yeah. You don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I am Blood Tusa, looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
Look, trying to find Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Kinda like, right, hit the nail on the head, man. Immediately, right on the spot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything, useful to add, though?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Then move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Alright. Tell me about this whole Legion of the Dead, sir.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
That's such a good line. Or worse, imitation. Yeah, you should look. You gotta be kind of worried about that blight, dude. You know it's a blight. Does that not concern you?
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Alright. Ever heard of the Anvil of Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
This guy is such a badass. What a character. Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Thank you, sir. Hey, Darkspawn. Fireball.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Has quite a few Darkspawn, though. Nothing a little fireball wouldn't fix, you know?
Right.
Well, then you kind of need some health, Chief. There you go. There you go. Alright.
On it. Let's get started. Let's get started.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I never liked this part.
Uh-oh.
Move and parry. Strike and kill. Right. Time to be crushed. Let's see what your innards look like.
Push them back!
A moment to breathe. Regen while he slowly... He's gone? he decided to run after the Broodmother himself. Like, I got you, Warden, don't you worry. What a hero. Godspeed. Uh-oh. Never mind. He was just getting back into position. Alright. Alright, Ogre.
Right.
Show me what you've got. Yeah, no. This is fine. This is fine.
You should run while you can.
Here we go.
Not a fan of the stun. I need to cut some of these boys off from peppering us so much.
I need healing.
You forced our hand.
Get out of there, Shale. Woo. All right. The push for the bridge is always a fun one. That's a good fight right there. Hell yeah. There he comes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember this man joining, but taking his sweet time, ain't he?
Let's get started.
Stalata Nagat. 913 Dragon. The Blight is building, though it is years from being named by the surface. But the memories know the signs. The Legion has lost what was it, Bonamar? Though in truth it was lost to the living long ago. The spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will surge, release. We will fortify and follow. That is the way, and will always be so. Till we fall, and the surface wonders what has changed. Bunch of badasses out here.
Let's get started.
On it.
What difficulty are you playing on, Jade? Why am I not playing on it? God. Stuff hurts out here. Not large. Not really having higher tier stuff, but maybe it was only the weapons. She won't get higher tier armor until we get further in. Cardal, my man.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Skill can make up for that. Yeah, goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Thank you, sir. Ready. Boogie boogie. On medium difficulty? Yeah, it's a good bit of a jump going on hard, I'll tell you that. Hard is almost feeling as bad as Nightmare was. I feel like the jump from medium to hard versus what hard is to Nightmare is it's not comparable. Or I just don't remember how to play, which is also completely valid and likely. Let me smack you, gentlemen. Ooh, ooh. I am being a literal pincushion.
I got it.
Get him, Liliana. Get him.
Cursed creatures.
Still pretty banged up. Well, let's see if I can't hit the... See if I can't hit the blood wound. Yeah?
Right.
Plus, I can just do this. Yoink. Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and control you for a hot second. Just for a second.
You had it coming.
Smack Shale over. Ridiculous. Uh-oh. And she isn't able to heal. Well, there she goes. Damn emissary, man. Time for a fireball. Fireball! You're gonna be both, Liliana. Now, hold on. Woo! Close.
Here we go.
Crap. I gotta start slamming these more. Shale's getting low, but I honestly value Ogren more. Yeah. She was stunned, unfortunate. Alright, let's focus up. Let's focus up. We can get this. We can bounce back. Go ahead and blood control you. Turn that off. And... Fireball. Fireball! Look at the amount of blood. This is insane. That's horrible. Oh my god. And now I'm stunned. Thank you, Alvin. Look at this. Teamwork making the dream work out here. Group heal. A little bit of fireball. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, sir? Oh, save my boy. Sorry, Ogren. You got over there faster than I thought you would. My god. Let's do some blood bending. Bend their blood. Oh boy. Do that. And big potion. Woo, close.
As you wish.
Close. I knew we could do it.
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
I never doubted. I never doubted.
I suppose I should be dust by now. I thank it for its help.
You're good, Shale. Damn, that was a fight and a half as well. Good God.
This should be
right.
easy enough.
Codex update. 7 Storm. The wars continue in the depths, and the border tags are lost. Orzammar fortifies and holds, but the lost ground is not regained and remains dead space, where darkspawn multiply. It was a surge, but the surface was not breached. There was no great archdemon behind them. No blight was declared, no rallying cry was given. The Warden slumbered. After centuries of constant skirmishes, a trend becomes clear. The first line of defense, unacknowledged for centuries, weakens. That's pretty rough. It is pretty damn rough to be Legion of the Dead. You just got up? You got more sleep than yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it. I'm alright. I did a bit of, like, cleaning, prepping these miniatures that I'm gonna start working on for the tabletop day. Dude, my arm is, like, all kinds of jacked up. I probably do have to go to PT or something. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come up here. Come on. She wants food. Come here, kitty cat. Come be a lap cat. Come on. Come on, Midno. Come on. Come on, dear. Oh, come here. Come here. Yeah, you see your sister. Come on. He ain't gonna get you. Come here. Come on. I can't do nothing for you. Well, that's not true. I could go feed you. Well. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, my arm is killing me, dude. I was cleaning mold lines and, dude, tensing my arm for meticulous work or detailed stuff is just killing small tendons in certain areas. Crazy the amount of pain it's given me, but I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. I'll just continue to make it worse until it gets to a point that I no longer function. That's the kind of good sense that I have. Otherwise, fantastic though. You know? Yeah. Right as rain. All groovy.
As you wish.
Boots of the Legion. That was tier 7 armor. Yeah, this stuff, I remember this stuff having some pretty nuts armor to it. The Dead Cast. Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our number should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories attest to some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed a last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their number, by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And we sacrifice only one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better shouted at the Darkspawn than in these halls. I say, let him go. This is the writ that was passed, Durius. I hope you can live with your decision, because you're lost to it now. From the Assembly, minutes regarding the Legion of the Dead. Addendum unknown. Interesting little tidbit. Picked up, what about ounce? So, break that down for me as someone who does not know anything about it. What does that mean that you spent a lot more for a lot less? If I was taking like a completely ignorant on the matter guess. That's what my assumption would be. Am I right? Am I on the money? Or is it just a different thing entirely? Look at all those enemies. Holy crap. That's a lot of red on the map. Where you at, Midna? It went from crying to it being very quiet, which is generally not a good sign. Alright. Let me be taking care of pets the way that, you know, a responsible person should. Let me go feed her. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, if you're hungry, go get it. Go on. Get some food. No? Yeah, I bet you make your way there soon. You'll smell it. It's the same cost. Why wouldn't you do that all the time then? I'm very surprised that it's the same cost. Or is it a ritual thing? How are they not marking that up? Ugh. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, go on. There's some food out there if you're hungry. Wow, you are real tired. You are so sleepy. Poor thing. Yeah, poor girl. Doing a butt. You missed a bean earlier, Jet. Did turn out to be a good one, though. So I guess you didn't miss anything. Anything that you'd want to see. Let me throw out a fireball. Fireball! Get me out of this web. So that I may bend their blood. Oh, shit. Well, I'm dead. Super dead. You love to see it. Come on, Ogren, please. I want this man to hit so badly. Sunder Arm seems to do it. Oh, I love that ability because I remember it being a big source of DPS and damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here trapped forever. Now look at that. It seems to always hit. It's nuts. Okay, yeah. I mean, I still feel like that's surprising though, that they wouldn't, you know, like a little upcharge or something.
Right.
If you think about it as any other, you know, commodity or service type thing, right? If they're pre-assembling or doing any aspect of work for you, tends to nickel and dime you, right? But yeah, I guess that does make sense too. You're forced to have it that way only. The Shaper's life, yes. We don't. No one cares about the Shapers.
I'm here.
Boring historians? Who likes them?
Let's get started.
I'm gonna just loot the dead real quick.
Right.
Just real quick, like.
As you wish.
Alright, now we got a big batch of enemies out there to deal with. Oh, how bad is our situation? Attack speed? That's alright. Cunning I don't care about. Cunning I don't care about. Constitution? She is already pretty paper thin. No, got a whole lot of injury. I really should be addressing that. Go ahead and get some health. Groovy. Groovy. Oh, we were actually out. Spooky. Get that blood magic ready. I gotta get used to leading with blood bending.
Right ahead.
Yeah, no thank you.
How
about you try and disable that
on my way.
for the team? Thank you, Liliana. Worried they would have seen her, but she's just kind of killing it. All right, so there's a bunch of them there, and that's just a basic genlock. Yeah, bend their blood. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Oh no! Ooh, I almost dropped that fireball right on my head. Could have been bad. That's where we want the fireball. Fireball. Feels good, because now I'm able to revive. That is huge. I think point of willpower wouldn't be bad. I think we're kind of reaching the point where everything moving forward is just going to go into magic. We're just going to try and get like the biggest magical muscles we can. Yeah, give me revival. Cleansing aura is going to be so nice to get just for the fact that I don't gotta bother with injury kits anymore. Protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when they fall close to death. I guess life ward's pretty good too. Yeah, it's not awful. Alright. There's some killer or support abilities out of that tree. What comes after is the question. I think it is going to be cold. Cold doubles to control an enemy and lock down stuff. Like, CC is so good. Especially when things hurt so damn badly.
Right.
Own that Primal Mage. Basically the Avatar. We're using all the elements and bloodbending. We do it all. Uh-oh. Speaking of that, fireball! Don't step on it. Look at the AI pathing through it for me. Hell yeah. Can you fix that real quick before they come back? Don't do it. Don't do it, Ogren. Okay. Whew. Thought for sure he's about to trip that.
As you wish.
Alright. Let you borrow 3K? No. That goes the other way, Jet. I need you to not even just borrow, but can you like throw 3K at me? I really want to eat basically all the pizza. You do that for me, Chief? Please and thank you. You gotta earn that VIP badge, man. You're over there flaunting it. Make it justified. Fireball! Oh, God. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Shit. Alright. You hate to see it. And now he's getting eaten. Ogren! Ogren, no! Oh, God. I'm the famous streamer? That is some kind of delusion you're having, Chief. Get off her. Get off her.
Sure thing.
Oh boy. We are so dead. We are so dead. This sucks. I have to try and deal with the mage, but also these spiders are just the worst. Is that diving on her? It sure is. Damn it. I was able to save her for a moment. Come on now, come on now. You need to heal up, lady. Shit, shit. I'm trying so hard. Not like this. Woo. Hang in there, Aldrin. Keep holding the line. Keep holding the line, man. Oh boy. We are somehow thinning it.
On my way.
Oh boy, he's about to die.
Got it.
Shit. He is about to die. You hate to see it.
I need to rest soon.
Come on, Liliana, you got this. I believe. I believe. If you would just attack, please. Thank you. This does not feel good. I would be very impressed if we make it through this. I'm gonna have to destroy my health pod situation to manage it, but if that's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. All right, give me some arrows. Shit ton of fire arrows, perfect. Use them. My God. My God. I'm a very good streamer. Aww. Thank you, Jay. That's very kind of you. I don't know. It does get to you, honestly. It's been about a year. It kind of gets to you eventually, but I got over a year actually. So I'm trying. I just don't advertise enough, I suppose. That's the biggest issue. Bend the blood.
You had it coming.
Okay. That's not working.
This should be easy.
That did though. Get up, Shale. Please get up. Oh my God. I can't believe we lived. Boy, we are chugging.
Right. As you wish.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. He's by himself. And we were able to bend the blood. Are we about to wreck this boss? We actually are wrecking this boss. That feels good. That hallway of death that we managed pays off for wiping out the boss. Thank God he wasn't part of the fight. If he was part of the fight, we were doomed. Holy crap. Even if I'll loan you 3K. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. When you get too big, it's normally a struggle. Well, I mean, getting too big at least comes with being able to afford food. It's all right to get big and then have other issues. I guess, you know, you trade one struggle for the other, but I'd go for that struggle personally. I'd like to be able to feed myself and my cats a little more comfortably, you know? A man can dream. We'll see. We'll see before I... If it hits that point where I gotta tap out and just say that I gave it the old college try and then go work, steady work, and be able to afford food like that. Time will tell. I think that might have been it. It's 3 pieces for that, right? Yeah, I found all the pieces so I can go back and turn that in. Groovy. Yeah, I know. Look, I would love for it to work because I very much enjoy... I mean, this is another one of the struggles that I would probably have to deal with getting bigger, is more the unsavory side of the internet. But this is absolutely the highlight of streaming, is you guys. Like, I didn't jump on streaming because I have always felt very negative towards the internet at large, but man, if it hasn't been refreshing and genuinely very shocking how much y'all are just a treat. There's some actually decent people out there online. Could have fooled me. But yeah, you know, once you get bigger, I'm sure you catch more of the people that intentionally try to act a certain kind of way and all that, but I think also by then you could maybe, or hopefully, try to get some mods and stuff set up to deal with it. Ouch. This man is ripping me apart. As long as they leave the mage alone, we'll be alright. Yeah, we're good. It's a terrible sound. Fireball! Love to see it. Dude, Ogren's hits. When Ogren does land, boy howdy does it hurt. That dwarf has a mean swing.
Right.
Gotta find the right crowd. Yeah. This is true. It's already, like, if we look at it as a proof of concept, right? It already shows potential, like it can happen. Because I already have you all hanging out, so it's basically just a numbers game then, right? In that sense, it's just a matter of catching on or being seen, and then the people that vibe or gel with the way that I do streams and things, then would hopefully like to hang out and partake. But it's just a matter of being seen, because there's so many streamers, right? Y'all are spoiled for choice. I just got to get better about. I really am bad about it. I really should be doing more of the clips and curating stuff, and probably would help also if I made, instead of just throwing VODs onto YouTube, maybe it would help if I did videos too, as something discoverable. I'm not entirely sure how the algorithm of it works specifically. That would a video be more showing or something that gets traffic versus a stream VOD? I have no idea, honestly. You think after a year of doing the shit I would, but it's pretty crazy trying to juggle everything. Trying to be a one-man everything is you only got so much time and sanity in my case. How much bad stuff's on the other side of that metal door, you think? The two of you for the Dragon Age playthrough for sure. That's the thing too, right? Like not every streamer game is going to appeal to somebody. I get that. But it would be great to be able to find something or do something where there's more retention across everything. Because I have had other people on all platforms for one thing or another, but then once you're done, right? I guess that's kind of what you have to be okay with as variety streaming, though.
Let's get started.
Not everything's going to appeal to everybody, and that's okay. Oh, lot of dark spawn. Be a shame if somebody bent your blood. That's the good stuff right there. All right, Genlock, you're by yourself. Fireball.
On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Genlock Forge Master. I forgot that there's all these bosses of different darkspawn down here. It's very fun going to the deep raids and having this happen. Fireball! If I remember right, though, these guys, as long as I don't obliterate my team, these guys I can definitely bully with giant AoE stuff. Let's see if we can make that happen. Yep, currently blowing up shale. Here comes trouble. Kills me that the AI is smart enough to run it out. Ouch. Holy shit! I just got nuked! Yeah, that arrow is straight through my eye. 130 damage. Goodbye. Wow. Brutal. Brutal, man.
On my way.
All them misses. Always with them misses. Alright. Oh, we are starting to really run through our potion situation. That's not great. Uh-oh. Please put him down. I was really hoping to put him down before she used another healing pot, but well. What can you do? Get up, Bloodtusa. Ranger Chief. Brutal. Forge Master's Hammer. It's alright. Not crazy. Yeah. Nothing really incredible here. It's that's the thing, right? It's content that's in a sea of content, an ocean's worth. How that can get picked up, it's kind of just hitting the lottery, I guess. How that can get picked up or noticed as a small creator just starting out, it's kind of crapshoot. But that's all right. It'd be how it be, you know. All right, Alpha, what do you got? Sapphire's not bad.
On it. Right.
All right. We are quite horribly off, purely because of our potion situation being what it is. I'm gonna kind of have to regulate or delegate myself to not throwing spells and kind of focusing just healing, I guess. Hope that I don't pull aggro and blow up. Also love to play games with people on stream. I think it's hard, right? It's hard to, because the moment that you do it with others, I don't know. I think I maybe just use it as an excuse for myself, but trying to manage the schedule. I have a hard time pulling myself away from making a schedule and then trying to stick to it. I guess saying you do a thing with somebody would kind of also put the fire under my butt in that regard, but I don't know. I like to kind of do my own thing so that I don't have to worry about being timely and prompt for others as well. I feel like I'm about to get shanked out here. It's bad out in these roads, y'all. Yeah, it can be. There they are. Yeah, I remember these boys. Fireball! Oh boy.
Let's get started. Getting sloppy.
Team, please. I said I was gonna stop casting spells. What did I do? Started casting spells. Pay the price. So many shriekers. So many of them. My god. What do you all got? Give me your goodies. Alright. God. It's just such terrible... Oh, such terrible wounds. I gotta keep pushing forward. Time for these injury kits, I guess. What do I get left with? Penalty to health regen? Perfect. I have to do this. I hope it clears the one I want. Nope. It's always left to right. Oh, that's unfortunate. Penalty to max health. And of course, penalty to constitution. I really should have turned around. Game? Yeah, come here. What are you doing? Painful. Painful. Dwarves unknown burden. 512 exalted. The surface declares the fourth blight, a number that means nothing to the stone. In the depths, the events are inverted, our blight spanning the interim years. 7 generations of shifting lines and darkness. Our ancestors are the reason the surface kingdoms don't know a darkspawn by sight. Why even their eldest have never heard an accounting firsthand. They believe the blights are defeated by a gathering of allies with singular focus. Eventually, they will be lost by attrition in the depths. The spawn surges and releases. We fortify and follow, although doubts are raised. Man, what a... It's such a shame. It's such a shame. The blights and everything. The blights specifically for the Dwarven Kingdom. And the looming potential breaking point. What that would mean and the things that you would strive for to achieve and do in this world. And then it just gets brushed under a rug, I guess. Starting to get grody out here. Starting to get all kinds of grody. Get away from me. Leave me alone, Skellyman. Fireball! Well, I got one of them. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember him specifically. He's a bad time. Sir? Fireball! Perfect. Took him off for a bit. Ooh, ooh. The Skelly Boys ripped him up. Hell yeah, Skellyman. You love to see it. Alright, now what you don't love to see is how much they're ravaging Shale. Patch her up. Can I get away with a fireball? Is fireball maybe an option here? I'm gonna try it. I'm feeling like I'm gonna hit. Maybe not. Fireball! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that was a good fireball right there. Alright, let's patch her up more. I would like chain lightning. That's alright. I think we can make a push now.
This should be easy.
So many skellies.
This should be easy enough.
That was fantastic. Getting him blood controlled and then his own boys tearing him up. That worked out real well. I think it worked out as well as it did though because his first spell got resisted by, I think, all of us. I'm pretty sure that first spell he throws out is mass paralysis, and
Let's get started.
I've been hit by that a few too many times for him to stand out in my brain still. Him locking down your whole team is miserable. Look at the armor on that. Armor of the Legion is so strong. Woo. It's good stuff.
This should be easy enough.
Good stuff. Alright. It is a slugfest. Also, that was very, very glitchy. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, just to be safe. Get another save.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Coming up to it.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
That, what an awful line. What an awful line of that particular stanza. Oof.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
I'm super dead. Oh yeah, super dead.
Run in fear. What's that smell?
I never liked this part.
On it.
I gotta, maybe I gotta stop running in with my mage and making him the initial target for all the enemies. Crazy thought, right? It just feels bad not to be on your character. That is definitely the playing the mage struggle in Origins, though.
Let's do it then.
I am remembering that.
First day they come and catch everyone.
If it must.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dream. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Terrible. What a different world. What a different world for that not to be Bloodtusa being bombarded. And whiffing fireballs, because why not?
Right.
Can we please hit him with blood control? Please, game. Thank you. That man Uno reverse card my ability. That's my job, punk. Fireball.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Very different story. Ooh, large clear. Now we're talking. Show me... I'd rather not be fire. Show me the different elements. Please and thank you.
This should be easy enough.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Get off Blood Tusa.
8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin. Now
Dragon Age used to be dark.
As she's become the beast.
Dragon Age used to be pretty damn dark.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in... What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Yeah, is this corruption? You look different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain. And I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
This is such a horrible response. A lover in the dark. No wonder she left Oghren. Poor Oghren, dude. To say this out loud right now. Yeah, what did she do, Hespith? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Very surprised Ogren doesn't chime in there.
This place makes my skin crawl.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Ow.
Let's make this quick.
Darkspawn approach. Look for their blood.
Ram the shit out of me. Get up, Lactosa. Oh yeah, look at this. The old slow-mo. Oh, but he didn't climb him? Yeah, I guess because he had a hammer.
Right.
I love how the ogre deaths can sometimes have that slow-mo takedown. Had he a sword, would have climbed that ogre, slayed the beast. Load limit reached. Mass will have an effect, he says. Mass will have an effect? Oh? As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah, blah, blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip, ground, drip, ground. Worse than his talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Excerpt. Dwarven verse in 1 volume. Selection. Load limit reached. Anonymous scratching recovered from a cage hoist. Eventually. Sounds like they were feeling some kind of way about Mass Effect. How unusual.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Right.
Unamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
That Gangu shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the Gangu, the waste and unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the Gangu. Gangu? I'm gonna say Gangu. Just because it sounds funny. Also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away, but the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the Gangu, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her, here where darkness meets light. Alright. An ancient key that unlocks a door.
Enemies approaching.
They're taking exception to me taking stuff? Alright, well, that earned you boys a fireball! me, Shale. Killing me right now. I don't think I have everything. Let me check, though. Let's see. We got the Helm of the Legion. Got the Gloves of the Legion. Got the boots. And I did just get the... Okay, so I do have it all, actually. But I don't got a dwarf with 42 strength, that's for sure. He's close. I don't know if that +2 will carry over, is the problem. With the next level. Yeah.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Horrible. Ominous door. I wonder. I'm gonna hit a save.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husbands.
"310 Towers. They name it a blight, the third by their reckoning. It was just the fight to our ancestors. Continued even though its shifts set in. The hordes that press their border surge and release, spilling across the surface. They fortify and follow. It was not their way to let the enemy rest. 325 Towers. The surface kingdoms declare victory. The horde is crushed, the push halted. And celebrations begin as humans thank the skies and their maker. Beneath their gaze and their feet, the Darkspawn retreat to the steps of our thags. Tags? Tags. New front lines are drawn across old. They settle in to breed. The memories say, as happened twice before, and likely in the darkness before that.
Face and drink his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image, and she made more of them. Brood mother.
Brood mother. Oh god. Alright, I got one lesser injury kit. I think it's gotta be to Algren. Yeah, he attacks slow enough as it is. I'm gonna need him for the damage. Here we go. Oh god. Hello, brood mother. We meet again. Come on now. There's no way. There's no way. This type of physique, that takes some dark magic to attain. Fireball.
Time for some fun.
How do I want to try and manage this?
This should be easy enough.
Your natural habitat? A likely story. Ouch. We're doing some damage.
On it.
Although they they are also doing some damage. Boy. Shit. Alright. Bring him back. Bring back my boy. Step by step here, step by step. Come on now. Alright, clear out some of the ads.
I never liked this song. It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me. Let's get started.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna try Death Cloud. Preferably in a spot that's not hitting team.
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
We're making it work. We're somehow making it work. As long as it doesn't have some crazy end state, which probably will. Do another Inferno over here. Here they come. Yeah, that was the stun I was worried about. Oh boy. She's low. She's low, but I'm worried we're gonna start to crumble here, maybe. Oh, we might have it though. Come on, come on. Fireball! Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? You don't need to run all the way back there to throw a fireball. Fireball right here. Maybe even hit the Shrieker? Fireball! Oh, God. Alright, fine. Do it. No! No, you fool! We cooked it. We cooked it. Hell yeah. That was my chance to end it with a fireball, and I missed it. Ooh, I can still get one out, though. Maybe? Alright. You know what? Let's do it this way. Fireball!
Let's get started. Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
I'm amazed we beat the Broodmother in our first shot. How much of a struggle it's been to get it. Also, say Broodmother Tentacle. Let me loot. The Ring of Selection. Effort was made. Rock Knocker. Give me those immediately. Oh, that's something to sell. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Alright. Let's see here. This is my best bet to clear up some space immediately, right? Oh, I was already carrying fire arrows? The heck? Ogren. Tell me I don't have a crossbow. I can dual wield with them though. Right? No? There we go. You can also equip this Ring of the Warrior. I forgot to put that back on, jeez. Everything else I butchered? Yeah, I was running that on him. I wanted to make this swap. Because she's okay with that. That's better on him. Or, wait. There. There we go. Yeah. I really don't want melee on her, because she is going to switch in a heartbeat to use it if she does, so... I guess I'll just put this back on, and then... I can also... have ice arrows. Switch to her main set, which has nothing currently. Well, you know what? We can change that nothing to be some fire arrows at least. Perfect. And then that's that, I believe. Alright. Give. Hell yeah, we beat the Brood Mother. That feels good. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised it wasn't worse than what it turned out to be. Maybe I just played it well. I focused up for once. Streamer tried. Been known to happen occasionally. Alright, let's boogie. Penalty to health regen is fine. Not great, but it's fine.
Ready.
Ogren. Yep. He's good.
Hey.
He's good. Yep. Let's go. This is not the way to go. What am I doing? Where do I go? Probably out the immediate path. Crazy thought. Not the right path. Leave it to me. Always. Damn it. To the anvil.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's air breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Poor Ogren. How do you know I'm not just helping Ogren? I feel like there's no point to try and, like, rope it over, you know? We don't need to be facetious about it. Orzammar needs a new king, because there's a blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course, there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election...
She didn't like that.
First have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Consumed by it. Crushed under the weight. Bronca. Look, she just needed to bring a rogue with her. You need to disable traps? Bronca, you dummy. Just have a rogue on the team. Simple.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. Sent them in. They were all mine.
On it.
Pledged to be my house, and they didn't
As you
want
wish.
to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Oh, you just cuckoo bananas. You real crazy. Alright.
Here we go!
Fireball.
This should be easy enough. You had it coming.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me.
This should be easy
She
enough.
swore she'd do whatever it took to find
Right.
the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the
On it.
taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
That is so horrible. So horrible. Oh boy. Quick fireball.
Blood.
Into some blood bending, I think.
This should be easy enough.
Heck yeah. Alright. Let me hit him with the control real quick.
This should be easy
Awesome.
Watch out!
This should be easy enough.
Begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
You're the worst. Ogren, I don't mean to disrespect your wife. I don't think they're divorced. Can dwarves get divorced? Is that how that works? I don't know. Either way, look, Ogren. She kind of sucks. I hate to say it, but she'd be pretty shitty. Hey, Liliana, enjoy flower.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh boy. Fireball!
This should be easy enough.
Become my puppet. Yes.
Only one shall stand. Move and parry, strike and kill. Let's get started.
There's potents and I need them. This inventory is killing me. Liliana, what's your situation? Still has some. Something. Into this nonsense. Don't need it. Don't need it, don't want it. There we go.
Right.
All right.
On it.
Quick fireball. Stop shield bashing me, dicks. Throw me every which way. Rude.
On it.
Rude. You're back with news. Welcome back. Hopefully it's good news. What's up, Hawk? Hit the lottery? September 4th for Silk Song? Yeah, that's gonna be everyone playing that. I still haven't finished Hollow Knight. Oh man. I gotta finish Hollow Knight before that, right? At least I gotta be close. I don't know what all's left in that game, but I gotta finish the challenge thing or whatever. I want to see what that's about. I don't remember the stinky room. What happens in the stinky room? Uh-oh. Nothing good, I feel. Don't you just have extras after completion stuff? I guess, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's anything necessarily story connected. I don't know. The story in that game is already pretty like loose form, or you gotta connect pieces to get the whole picture, but I don't know if there's anything related to the story in the section that I'm doing, but there's the like crazy Coliseum thing that I'm fighting in that if anything, I'd like to do it just for the, you know, beating the challenge, because it is pretty damn challenging, but it's a good time. It's fun. I would feel bad playing Silk Song before finishing that, but at the same time, the game is insanely phenomenal. So yes, I would very much want to play Silk Song. Does that hurt you? Shouldn't hurt you. You're a golem. It certainly does hurt you. Oh god. He's angry.
This should be easy enough.
So angry. Punch the shit out of Liliana. Good heal.
Be careful! Enough!
Let's get started. This should be easy.
Back!
Another one eats dust. Right.
Let's end this! Alright, back on the chin then.
I feel like this is circumventing a lot of what this is supposed to be, but there you go. Look, they're running in there, and they can take some of the gas damage. There's so much blood. So much blood that comes flying out of us.
On it. Let's get started.
Alright, well. Try and do this again. Shale? If you would. Groovy. Easy, right? Are these... really? Are these not doors that I can do anything with? Guess not. Hmm. Always encouraging when it saves the game for you. Ow.
Right.
Okay. We good?
Ask me anything.
Can you disarm traps? Good. No, there's another one. Alright, here we go. Ow. Shit. Alright. Let's res her. shields hurt. They hurt so bad.
Let's get started.
Shouldn't have took that. Useless. Ooh. Sapphire, though. Pure lyrium. Yeah, that's the stuff. Juice the mage.
Enemies approaching.
Forgotten spirit. Alright. Let's stick to a fireball for now. Meant nothing to him. Got some inferno then. Y'all gonna like that? They're hanging out. I don't think they like it, but... Did I break the AI? I'm not above it. I'm not above it. Not at this point. Alright, y'all. Get out of there. It's just that's simply too many spells. Ouch. I can't remember what the gimmick is here. I think it's just hitting what's glowing, right? Ow. Definitely not set myself on fire.
This fighting won't die. Watch out!
Forced our hand. Will make nothing. Here comes trouble.
Done is done.
All right, battle it is then. Here comes trouble. Defend yourself. I'll try to be merciful.
This is seeming like real buggy. I don't know what is going on right now.
Come, you can do better than that.
Enough. Let's end this. You should grab my hand.
How was that sound?
Make a reserve.
Oh god, she is super dying. Oh, she cooked. Get her back. Oh, no. Oh god. Alright, oh, this is getting bad.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Good luck, Ogren. Oh boy.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. think I messed up trying to hit the anvils too quickly. It just didn't seem to be working right either. AI was borked. Alright, guys. I know I said I was gonna finish the Deep Woods. Denerim, blame it on Denerim. Kind of waylaid it though. So maybe the smart move tomorrow is I try and hit Hollow Knight. I'm sure everyone's going to be excited about it. Silksong on the 4th, right around the corner. Maybe I try and hit Hollow Knight as the Friday game. We do Dragon Age Wednesday, Thursday until... Well, Dragon Age is a massive ass franchise. It's going to be here for... I may have to retire as a streamer before I actually finish the entire franchise. We'll see which comes first. Yeah. I think we'll do Hollow Knight tomorrow. Look, we're getting through Origins. There's Awakening, which has some pretty respectable girth to it. I don't know if I'm gonna do the additional like other campaigns of Origins. I think Awakening would be enough to kind of like feel satisfied with the playthrough. 2's not too bad. I mean, other than playing it. Heyo. But, you know, lengthwise, it's not terrible. Inquisition, though. Man, Inquisition is going to be a lot. That's a big game to play through. But yeah, anyway. That's about it for today. I gotta get going, get some food. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. Alright. So tomorrow will be some Hollow Knight action. Y'all can watch me suffer in that for 5 or so hours. And then we won't be back until Wednesday as I try and tackle projects and shit. Oh, thank you, Hawk. And Jade and everyone else. It's been brutal. I can't believe how much this game's kicking my ass. Old man has a wake-up call that he's not the gamer he used to be. As I say, as I'm about to go play Hollow Knight tomorrow. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this'll be just one agony stream after another. Holy shit. Pity me. Pity me for the coming storm. And then Silksong. I'm sure they went above and beyond for Silksong. It'll have moments that I may break down and beg for jelly beans versus suffering the struggle there. We'll see. I'm sure it'll still be fun anyway, though. But yeah, that's it for me. Enough yapping. Just don't bean myself when I fail. Yeah, I've learned my lesson on that front. I've learned my lesson on that front for sure. God, low. All right. Enjoy the rest of your days, y'all. Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. It's time for me to boogie. Bye-bye.